の種のよ語らい重なり固まり絡まり一緒にいること絶対必然でもあなた大事な夢を描く終わるまではずっとここで待っているよ Lonely Rolling Star 立ち止まらないでね Lonely Rolling Star さあ前を向いて行こう星空キラキラコンペイどのよ甘くて切ない思いが募るの抱きしめた想いは夜空を舞い急降下してあなたの元へ届くからよ Lonely Rolling Star 諦めないでよね Lonely Rolling Star たまには電話して Lonely Rolling Star 会いたいよ今すぐ Lonely Rolling Star はため息が一つこぼれる来月またあの場所で待ち合わせしようか Lonely Rolling Star 立ち止まらないでね Lonely Rolling Star 思い出して夢
All right, hello everybody and welcome back to the stream. I am Razim and this is Final Fantasy XIV.
Hi everyone.
Being brought to you by Kerr. Let's go ahead and get the game up here.
And CC. And CC too.
CC?
She's on my lap.
Ah. Well, she's going to have to get off your lap for me to rearrange here.
I know, but she's adorable.
That is very loud. That'll hopefully be an okay volume, but we can probably adjust it. But yeah. Hey there, King Copa. Hey, Zerda. Hey, Noel. Good to see you, Cynthia. And Pixelman. Always great to have you all.
Hey, everyone.
We're going to go ahead and start the battle here. And we'll get Kerr switched into here while I'm doing so. So we've got Cobalt Jesus, who is here with max troops, so he'll get 20 crowns. Well, Pixel Man also gets 20, so go ahead and just add that. It'll be better to just type out the whole thing. Oh.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its land rent by tooth and claw.
And that is it to give out 4 crowns. So we'll give these to Cobalt Jesus and Pixel Man, since they placed max troops. Pixel Man.
Are you all right?
Again, doesn't really matter.
Myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on.
Stop getting distracted by video. Bring the one with the wings there on the left. Yeah,
The star seemed doomed to unravel.
that works.
Alright, everyone, place your troops.
Yeah, we're gonna need to turn that game down a bit more.
Who stood in defiance of
But we can do that. Go ahead and, you gotta hide it. Wait,
Yep.
you already switched it.
Nice.
Okay.
It's all or nothing.
Now you put it on the left. There's GC. Down. I hope this song isn't copywritten.
It's just part of the game.
It doesn't mean that it's not copywritten.
I don't think so.
Well, fade and let's get past this song then. Because I don't really want this hitting me with copyright.
The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Gotta switch the keyboard. Cobalt Jesus, the primary use for the coins is to influence our various tabletop games.
The song does play in the game, so you can't get. We won't be able to avoid it later. It's the main theme song for the final expansion.
No. Throwing things at me are for... That is the Cobalt Marks. The crowns are used primarily for influencing our tabletop games. But anyways, I am turning it over now to Kerr.
Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are going to have such fun
Talk
today.
to the mic.
Sorry, habit. We're going to be having such fun today. Welcome everyone for our start of our adventure.
Talk to the mic.
I'm used to having a microphone on my headset.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm going to break you of that.
Not yet. We're going to be starting from level 1, and we're going to be working our way over the coming months into level 90 eventually. I'm going to be experiencing the whole story, and we are going to basically go from start to finish, following the adventure, following this story to the very end. Like, we're going to get invested, we're going to get into it, we're going to be following our hero's journey from a nobody refugee down on his luck, looking to adventure to try to make some money and try to find a way out of poverty and in this new world, new land that he's never been in. And then by the end of it, spoilers redacted. and I am just so stoked to be able to share all of this with you. One of the things I do want to share is the opening cutscene, because to me it is one of the greatest cutscenes in pretty much all of gaming. It is one of the most beautiful, and it looks really, really cool. But anyway, before I go into that real quick, I just wanted to say hello everyone, and how are you all doing? Are you guys doing okay? Figure I should check in with you guys. Ow. That hurt. Yep, those are the big bads of Shadow Eater or Shadowbringers. We'll be going into them later. Ow. That's mean, Jaffer. Jaffer! What? What? What did I do? I just wanted to make everyone happy.
Joke.
Alright. I'm gonna wait for the Martin video to go through, and then I'm gonna start this little movie up. And once the movie is on, we will go to character creation. I'm probably just going to be using my base character, because otherwise we might be here for an hour trying to make a character, and I don't want to waste your guys' time like that.
But you can't play through the story again as a second character.
I can
the same character.
No, I can use my... You can save your character's appearance.
Ah.
So I can just reload his appearance and give him a new name.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to do. Also, it's going to be really weird after experiencing this game for 5 months playing nonstop, off and on, that going to suddenly not seeing my normal person is going to be really, really jarring.
They want to see you make a character.
You want to see me make a character? Is that what you guys want? If everyone wants me to spend some time in character creation, I can do that, but I was going to try to save us some time and get into the story. I'm not going to be that creative. Alright. Let's go into the opening movie. If it's the movie I believe it is. No. Wrong one. It's not the one I was looking for.
Not the opening movie?
This is the one I was looking for. And I'll give a little, little bits of info. The Great Moon Dalamud. Nope. Game, why?
Because my laptop is broken and likes to randomly minimize. It is
This,
very quiet.
yeah, I believe it's supposed to be quiet for this part. This was the
Still
ending.
turn it up, please. You can see the volume in the upper left.
Okay. My microphone blocked it. This is the end of 1.0. This is the final battle of 1.0. This is the release of Bahamut. This song is also going to be very, very important for this series overall. The original game. He was sort of the big good who brought everyone together. Oh, Bahamut's amazing. They're trying to summon the 12 gods of Eorzea in order to reseal Bahamut again. That's what those sigils are. Unfortunately, and that's how 1.0 ended. Was there. And this was the beginning of the new Realm Reborn. Actually, if you ride Chocobo, you do get the Chocobo theme start playing. Our babies. Our babies.
Zerda, if you do exclamation point Chocobo, you can make it play.
It feels so weird to me seeing them in these outfits. Odin. You'll meet him, don't worry. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to start 1 to 90, so you guys can get into them. So you guys can follow the story and everyone. So one of the cool things that happens is if you owned a character for the original game, instead of just making a new character who just lived in the world, you actually are one of those people who was sent here by Louisoix's spell. That's what he did for basically all of the player characters, is he saved them from Bahamut's wrath and sent them forward in time so that they could still basically save the realm. That's the remains right there of what happened with Bahamut's destruction and everything he did, which we will be encountering later on in the game. It's at the end of the Realm Reborn. Oh, that's cool. It changes. Alright, let's get loaded on in, everyone. Mataku. Really? Game. Why? Game-kun. Game-kun, why? Oh, there are more weapons in this game. We face them in Shadowbringers, I believe, if you want to fight them.
I mean, you only get to use one weapon depending on what job you want to do.
Oh, no. The weapons are a group of enemies from some of the weapons are enemies from other Final Fantasy games. They're basically artificial weapons designed to kill, like, gods and such. Ruby weapon, Emerald weapon, Ultima weapon. They're titles for them.
Just called Greaves.
Depends on which class you're playing. Let me check.
Definitely Monster Hunter.
Primal. There we go. This is what I look like at the end of my game. I was a sage at the end. And I was very proud of my look, thank you very much. Just gonna save a little bit of time. Oh. So yeah, I'm going Hrothgar because Hrothgar. That's a second. I think I was the Lost. Let me see. Yeah, I was Lost. So let me make some few changes real quick. I want to get rid of the horn. Boop. Boop. That looks okay. I like that. I do like the fangs. I've always liked the fangs on my characters. Yeah, you can modify a lot of things here. So I always like having fun. Which one did I go with? Yep. That was my hairstyle. We will go with a long tail. Boop. Alright. Height. He's gonna be a short kitty. Alright, so gold there. Let's see. Eye color, I want like that color. Let's go with that. Okay, I like that. Fifth astral moon. These are the 12 gods of Eorzea. There's not really a big deal for which one you choose. It's more just kind of flavor. I am going to go with Azema, the goddess of the sun and inquiry. Their symbol is the sun. And now we choose our class. He's got little fanny packs. So we can do a good job. I like how he is like, oh, wait, what? How did I get in this? I can't reveal that information to you yet, no? So we got different classes. You have the Gladiator, which is a tank. They are basically a holy knight specializing in defense. Pugilist, monk, basically. Gladiator becomes paladin. Pugilist becomes monk. Marauder, it becomes a warrior. Lancer becomes dragoon. And Archer becomes bard. You have the Disciples of Magic. The Conjurer, who becomes the White Mage. Thaumaturge, who becomes Black Mage. And Arcanist, who becomes a Summoner or... trying to remember the other healing class now. Wow, brain work. Wow, I have a tip. They have a little fairy that they...
Summoner.
No, not Summoner. Scholar. So now it's kind of just figuring out which one we kind of want to go with. Astrologian's not available at starting. We have to get to level 50. We have to beat Realm Reborn first before we can go. We could go Astrologian.
Well, since you want to go with telling a story, go Archer so you can be a bard.
Bards aren't that fun though.
I mean, I found most of these classes not to be fun.
I had a lot of fun leveling some of them. Yeah, I played a lot of healer when I was going through my first playthrough. I have all of the main healers, all four healing classes. I have played White Mage. That was my main before Sage came out, actually.
Well, no, I mean, the art that we're using for this is you as a priest from WoW, so... That piece,
Oh.
when we were doing WoW, because I had no other piece and you didn't give me time to get a different piece. So...
I could also probably spin Paladin with that too.
I mean, you had a stick.
You should see some of the weapons they get. I am hurt by that, Zerda. Tanking is fine. I am personally attacked by that.
You have a stick and napkins in that art, so...
What are you guys kind of feeling? I kind of want the opinion of chat, too. Kind of get a little feel of kind of roles people might want to see. Yeah, that's one of the ones I kind of am worried about, too, is the fact of Um, if we go DPS, it's fun, but we're going to have really long wait times once we get to dungeons, possibly, because we don't have anyone else with us in our party. If I go tank...
Especially because you're forced to do 3 dungeons and held up on doing anything else until you complete those 3 dungeons for the main story quest.
Oh, no, that's for the entire game. You always... Because the dungeons continue the story, usually. They're big, important events. Especially once you get later on. Personally, I lean more towards going a tank because I literally have played every healer in the game. To be fair, though, that also means I'm going to be a pretty damn good healer. If we went tank, I would probably go a gladiator. Also, that allows me to make a joke later on. If I went healer, I would go conjurer, though. White mage. I like the white mage the most out of them all. Until Sage. Sage is extremely fun to play. I really like Sage a lot. Healers are refined and clean. Oh, come on. I mean, okay, yeah, I do look pretty nice in that robe. I won't lie. Not gonna lie. I do look good. Also, Lightpaw, I think I know what you're talking about with the gut punching thing. Every class is DPS in this game, Noel. Every class is DPS. It's just a matter of knowing how to do it. Alright, so let's put it to a vote for chat, everyone. Healer or tank? What do you guys want to see me do? Healer or tank? Keep in mind, I can always go to another class too if we ever wanted to. The tank's not going to die. Alright, 2 votes for healer, 1 vote for tank so far. Give me your votes, my children, for you are going to be deciding how this adventure is going to go. What do I vote? I'm kind of okay doing either what you guys want. I've played all of the healer classes, so I'm experienced healer. I've also tanked a little bit, but not very much. I was a main tank in WoW, so I know how to do it.
Then go tank. Go Dark Knight.
I can't go Dark Knight yet, not till Shadowbringers.
Go Lancer tank.
You can't tank with a Lancer.
Then you're just not trying hard enough.
Oh yeah, Dark Knight's Heaven's Ward, isn't it? I'm thinking of Gunbreaker. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so it looks like I got most votes for Tinky Tank, it seems. So we'll go, I think, Gladiator. I can't go Leviathan. So we're going to Hyperion.
hover over those? This world is not accepting any more new characters.
Huh. I have to change my server.
Which means you have to start all over.
I think I have my data saved, so I can just reload it. So, yeah, my character is saved. So, let's jump out real quick. Wrong one.
Apparently they are. Which definitely would make it very difficult for new players to play together with existing friends.
Yeah, the reason they did that is,
Looks like Zalera is your only option. So, sorry, Lightpaw, but we're not playing with you.
alright, and now we wait to get in. It'll only be, queue is only 55, so that'll be only like 5 minutes at most. But no, it's gonna be fun. I can't believe how populated everything was and how full everything was. Because I know they said they were trying to open up some more space. There we go. We're in.
I think that's the idea here, Zerda.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can cross world.
Here. Here.
Butt kicking for goodness!
I do too.
Here. Feel. Think.
Hey. Hey, you. You alright, lad? You were mowing something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the Aether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. Chocobos. You there. Halt. What's all this all about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, sir. Sir, don't be too disappointed if you don't find anything, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Sir, look! Somnus! Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days. Unless you can afford the fine. Business as usual. Ah! Amaja! Amalja! To arms! To arms! Seven hells. Consider this a warning. Now go! All of you! Oof. Well, that's a welcome to Eorzea. Whew. That kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lad. Bastards have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Heh, seeing as we still got a long ride ahead, do you mind keeping me company till we arrive? These youngins don't look much for conversation, see? My babies! My babies! Brent's the name, and Penlin's betrayed. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. Nod. I knew it. Going where the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? So, in my headcanon, Kerr was a warrior in Ilsbard, which is a country that is under the rule of the Garlean Empire. Conditions are horrible. Everyone who isn't a Garlean is basically oppressed, hurt, tortured sometimes. It's horrible. And he fled in order to try to start a new life and find his own way. Which is why he came here to Eorzea. And he would want to gain power. He would want to be strong enough that no one would be able to hurt him or anyone that he cares about ever again. Power? As in a power to do good? Like protecting the weak and fighting for what's right and all that. Hey, I thought that's what you meant. Well, adventurers do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. You'll never be short of a chance to polish your warcraft in the adventuring business. When you arrive in town, you best enroll at the Adventurers Guild. They'll set you on the right path. And it wouldn't hurt to join a guild neither. Old Da is home to a few, so if you fancy learning how to fight with a sword, your fists, or even spells, you just think about seeking one out. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? No. I'll show you the sights, everyone. But of course it ain't. Still, might as well be journeying iterate for a few new things to teach you all about your destination. Ahem. Ul'dah is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folk know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Woo! Them. We'll get to them later on. Them and their monstrous cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she commands the loyalty of the royalists. And the royalists ain't nothing but loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the lizard men, that's the Amaja, couldn't care less about Ul'dah politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need breeding, profit, and though it shames me to say, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last.
Hi, Jim.
Behold, Ul'dah, jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises, a solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah. Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's last where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to add this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. You never did tell me your name, though. But here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider it square. My heart.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Ul'dah. Oi, Venture! Over here! Eh? I mean you? Fresh off the carriage by any chance? Eh? Oh, I can tell. I have such a sweet, innocent, adorable cinnamon roll. Name's Women, and my business is knowing where every bugger knowing every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge even! Just this once, like. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalan. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Mouse keyboard. Follow the instructions to move the character and the camera. When you're ready, proceed to speak to Wormwood. To explain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. And I don't want that on my consciences. So, before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the dumb double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's about as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring adventurer. Da, da. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Ah, I am a sweet, adorable little baby. Sorry, everyone. Oh, God.
What?
What? I'm sorry, okay? After everything I've gone through, everything I've experienced, everything I know, now just being like a bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, sweet adventurer who's here for the first time, wanting to make his fortune, wanting to find wealth and power and find a way to make a new life. After everything that I've already gone through before, it's so sweet. Just wanting to be an adventurer, just a normal adventurer, nothing special. It's, oh my God. yeah, oh, just wait till we get to level 90, Noel. Just wait to the end of the adventure.
Not to fully interrupt, but food is going to take about half an hour, so let me know roughly half an hour before you're hungry.
Okay. Well, hello there. Who might you be? The little potatoes. If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place.
Raiders is ready.
Oh, okay. Name is Modi, and I own this fine establishment, if it pleases you. Boop. Alright, stream raise real quick, everyone. Let's go!
Over on the right, where the preview is,
Mm-hmm.
you should refresh that.
Just refresh right here.
No. On the box there, hit the pause button and then the... There you go.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a long while, right, Zerda?
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Zerda.
No, I want you guys to experience it with me. It's important to me for you guys to see the story too, because the story is one of the greatest parts of this game. It's not the same at all. If I just spent $20 to get straight to Endwalker, you guys aren't going to know anyone. You guys aren't going to be attached to anyone. You guys aren't going to care about what's going on with Eorzea and everything. But going from the beginning and seeing everything again, like, even that peddler comes back. That peddler that we were talking to comes back. And it's moments like that. Those, even just like the little things that really do nice. Nope. I do have a necklace, earring, so that will help me level up, so I won't have to do much grinding at all. The only time I might do a little bit of grinding is so I can get the gear for once we finish the games before I move into the next area. But that won't take me that long to do.
Alright, we have Cobalt Jesus with max troops and most assists. So it'll be 30. And that is it to give out. Looks like we've got Cobalt and Pixel Man with most troops, so they get both rewards.
Yeah, it is really nice. I'm probably not going to be doing that because those are very boring for the most part to do. So it's not going to be very entertaining for you guys. I want you guys to experience the story with me. I want us to experience Kerr's adventure.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Hit Q. Check. Okay, the mage is not up yet, so hit the home button. Go to quests. Collect that. Go to the store. Anything that says 30 or... Yeah, buy everything that says 30 there.
These ones?
Yeah. And that would be it. For this one, I don't know. Bring the deer with the...
This one?
That's a satyr. The deer next to it.
Okay. Anywhere okay?
Yeah.
Alright, place your troops, everybody. Back to game.
Kerr's the one that wanted to say this and share it with you all. So, yeah, he's the one playing, Cookie.
Yep. Hey, Cookie. I want you guys to experience this game. I want you guys to go through the story with me. It's amazing. It is utterly and completely amazing. And I can't wait months down the line when we make it to...
Talk to the mic.
when we make it to Endwalker together. I just want to see your guys' reaction when we get to Endwalker and we face that final fight together. And everything that happens. From this lowly, down on his luck adventurer who's just trying to make ends meet and start a new life, to what we are at the end. It's great. Also, yes, all Olafels are potatoes. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ul'dah, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught in business you don't understand. I beat Endwalker in the entire game playing only healer classes before. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for forever now. Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. The people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, released an abomination in town and turned the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye, just like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as that of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'll be happy to let you join the guild. Zerda, you hurt me. Reading that physically pained me a little bit. Alright then, promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working, spending, and bickering like in the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Oop. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Alright, Zerda. Then you're gonna get to experience the story then. Kerr Ravenloft. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Mr. Ravenloft. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 is my witness, I swear to you. I'll bring you your money! Ah, yes. A puntable person. In the East, it said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful that you were given a 4th chance to offend. You two, attend to the scum. No, please, mercy! Well, ain't that a sorry sight. Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, right? Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, yeah, there is. Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Anyway.
switch back over to the desktop real quick. Using the remote.
Okay, 1 second.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Just wanted to make sure the mic didn't get caked off from bouncing.
Welcome to Nuzlocke. Oh, don't worry, Zerda. There's really cool mechs and there will be dragons. Kind of. You'll find out later. Take a moment to catch your breath and I'll teach you a little bit about our fair city. This concludes the game's tutorial. You have taken the first steps as an adventurer in the city of Ul'dah. Listen well to the wisdom of Modi Modi, and go forth and discover the incredible adventure that awaits you. Close to home. Momodi, the proprietress of the quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform, so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetheryte Plaza. To get there, head west from here till you reach the Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant flowing crystal called an Aetheryte. If you're waiting for the Aetherites, traveling around Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, you still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever tuned with an Aetherite before, Kerr? If not, just lay your hand on the thing, and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to Gladiators Guild over at the Coliseum. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across the Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you got the gil. Just make sure that you don't pay more than yacht, Kerr. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Soroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh, before you go, word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who'll try to take advantage of you, there are also some honest goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of the folk are lured to the city by the promises of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to help, to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you're finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down here small close to that guild of your name. Any Glaive does.
Yeah, talk to 2 people, completed tutorial.
Yeah, they're for new players cookie. That's what they're here for. Alright, I need to run over real quick. Boop. Actually, I should have gone out this way. I have to remember, I'm not attuned to any of the crystals here. So let's get attuned real quick. You now have access to the Aethernet. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand on an Aethernet shard. Alright, let me run over real quick. Where are you, Mugukun? Itinerant Moogle. Ah, there you are. Okay. Let me just go grab my earring real quick. I am not a small sprouty boy. I have beaten this game. At least as far as you can beat it. Greetings, all one. I'm a delivery Moogle, Kupo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed, if I had my way, I'd be curled up under the canopy of a nice oak, dreaming of some beautiful Mooglet with a rainbow-colored pom-pom, Kupo. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link pearls were rendered useless. For moons, the poor wingless people of Eorzea had no way of communicating with each other beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of, Kupo. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch us and skin us, like you do with every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we found our new calling. And I personally promised to try and not read any along the way, Kupo. Look what we got here. 8 new letters have arrived just for you, Kupo.
Duke.
Ну,
Oh, you definitely got a lot of bonuses.
It's because I've been playing for so long.
мне кажется, их надо парой
So I got
заводить,
some
знаешь,
clothes
чтобы друг другу
from
мучить.
other games. They're not good. They're all item level 1.
Они,
But they
знаешь,
give you
друг
cool
другу.
appearances.
Do you get a chocobo earlier?
No, I get about the same as everyone else once I join the free company. Alright. Now I have minions. We have a little bandana, but it doesn't show up for us. We have a feather! Sorry, I'm just chuckling a little bit just from things. Alright, so let me summon real quick my little minion. I have a little baby gremlin. And there's our little baby gremlin right there. Alright, got what we want, so let's get on moving. Shirtless Ron Zerda. Hail, adventurer! Might you come at the behest of Miss Momodi of the Quicksand? Excellent. Which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That'll be 100,000 gil, if you please, sir. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline amalgamations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the Aetherites, and their connection to the flow of Aether. Given that there's an Aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek them out and tune himself to every single one of them. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any Aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found this informative. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Return. Learned. You attune with the Aetherite. You are now able to use the return spell. Return teleport. Let us come back. Alright. Let's hit the Aetherites real quick. We're such a sweet baby. It's so sweet.
I approve of shirtless run. Never equip chest armor.
I kind of need armor. I'm a tank.
Okay, you can have pants, you can have shoes, you can have gloves, just no chest.
I need a chest. It's the highest armor in health.
Sounds like a personal problem. The chat has decided you do shirtless.
The way you attune to an Aetherite or any of the shards is basically using your own Aether and infusing it into the shard. And every person is made up of Aether. That's basically what everyone is.
So Aether is why all of your attacks look more fancy than just I swing the sword.
Pretty much. Kind of, yeah. You're basically attuning your soul to those shards so you can jump to them using magic. Because you end up going through the life stream in order to go there. Oh, hey, that's the healing. Redacted spoilers. We'll get into that later on in the story.
My hamster is getting antsy. If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
The chat's deciding you don't get to wear chest armor.
I can't do that. I need armor. If I try to go into a dungeon without armor, I will get kicked. I'm okay with you guys telling me to do other things. I'm totally okay with that. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of the Mortal Kombat? Well, whether you are or not, you are new to us. If you would take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like is not far worse. A dying prospect, I concede, but there's no other way if you mean to take to the Blood Sands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Coliseum is only the most celebrated place in the public.
Ooh, I like that. FF14 Nuzlocke.
What's Nuzlocke?
You die, you delete your character, and start over.
I can't help that if we wipe because they don't know what to do. That's not my fault. I know how to do these, but if you have new people, you can't do that. It's like, did you look up how to do something? No? Well, sorry you guys, I'm done. I'm just leaving the party. What else could a poor man amass a fortune so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? Ah, there's not an Uldan alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. There's no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with his sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong, adventurer. Think of it. Think of your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. Way of the Gladiator. Ah, sweet babies. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend, or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? A decision you shan't regret. One moment, make way for Kerr Ravenloft. Fresh meat coming through. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to First Sword Milla. Seek her out and attain her approval. Ah, sweet babies. Nope.
Hi there, Ikrit.
I heard Lutsu, so you're Kerr Ravenloft. 'Tis a good, strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Mila, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts? I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it easier to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion emerged from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Kerr, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you strength to live by the sword and, if it be your fate, die by it? Have you the strength to live by the sword? Yes. Nod. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude with the sword. Just outside the gates of Ul'dah, you'll find plenty of mammoths, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and then return here when you're finished. A simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go. Ah, sweet baby. Sweet, sweet baby. Alright. Let's head on out. Let's hit the crystals real quick. Yeah, you can see the little bit of glow of aether right here along the hand. That's where he's infusing his aether into the crystal. He does talk. There are animations where he is speaking to someone. We just don't hear what he's actually saying. I tend to fill in the dialogue whenever I see something like that. Usually it's along the lines of, oh, it's something we already know. He does, within the universe though, he does actually speak and talk to people. And you also get options to actually say things.
Are you sure he actually talks to people?
Yes.
Because I definitely see no indication of that.
Later on. At least it definitely does that animation a lot more.
Ah.
Like, you'll actually see him moving his hands and actually, like, his mouth moving as though he's speaking. We just don't have a voice actor for him because, well, there's so many of us. Technically, though, in universe, there is only actually one player character. That's why sometimes you have to do quests by yourself. Yeah, ARR is Nodder. You get more expressive later on, as Ikrit said. God, it just feels weird being back here again. I'm a sweet, sweet, innocent little baby right now. Oh my god. Let me hit the crystal here real quick. Yeah, I just beat the game 2 days ago now. It was great finishing Endwalker. It was really, really great, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to do this for everybody. I wanted to have all of us experience this. Following the story from start to finish. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, I am Cesaroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do this for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Uldan a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services. But that fact you offer nothing is laughable. We do have a letter of introduction, though. Yep, we're going tank. That's what everyone voted on. Oh, Mistress Momodi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Uldah's markets have ever served as both literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldernod pass through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Uldah as their base of operation. They see to it that this market is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps? Or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. This is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now, off with you. Alright, Stream Raider time! Boop. Alright, let's do this, everybody. Start the battle! Oh, don't tempt me, Noel. There's going to be a lot of puntable people in Uldah. It's just the nature of Uldah. Punt the potatoes. Nope. This is not my first stream.
No, Kurz joined me a few times. Well, he's taken over a few times before. And, yeah.
Oh yes, Noel. There will be much exercise. We will not skip leg day here. See, I know what's going to happen, and I'm just thinking it's like, I can't wait for you guys to see this. I can't wait to see the chat's reaction to this. Oh, I can't wait to see this moment. Right.
So if they've placed 6 troops and they've spoken, then they get 20 crowns. Again, if they've spoken and they have more than... Well, there's no crowns to give out here, but...
Okay, I was just double checking. There's gonna be a lot of
The
cat
rest
jokes.
The rest are random.
Okay. Oh, I love it. All right, what do we want to put down?
The mage. The gold one.
This one? No, this one. Like right here?
Right there.
Okay. Alrighty, place your troops, everyone. And let's get back to the game. Such sweet, innocent cinnamon roll right now. Curry's just like, oh, this is a new place. This is really cool. I can't wait to see what we're going to do. I'm sure everything is going to be okay here. So we need to hit the Sapphire exchange still. Alchemist Guild and Chamber of Rule. Okay. Oh, Zerda. Yes! The new map is actually very handy to have. Alright, so I gotta go around this way. It looks so pretty too. I remember all the times we came here at the post content for ARR. We spent a lot of time here. Oh, sweet, sweet boy. Don't worry, everyone. Kerr's happy here. He's gonna make a new life. He's settling into the city. He's just enjoying life right now so far. He's got his little sword, his memento that he's had since he was a kid, first learning the blade. You have tuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Ul'dah. The Gate of Null, the Gate of Thal, and the Gate of the Sultana and the airship landing are now accessible as Aetherite destinations. This is also a handy thing we got. Once you attune to all the Aethernet shards, you can teleport outside the city. That's the one we want. We got our little gremlin friend right there. Ah, look at the babies. Look at the babies. We're doing pest control. Yep, we can deal with this little pests. Don't worry. We are a strong warrior. Nothing's going to stop us. Huh. Take that, Hornet. Do 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 do. See, we got this. Alright, so we need snapping shrews. Let's go find them. We're gonna go beat them up. Look how pretty this place is. I mean, for a desert, still got some growth in it. Alright. Okay. Snapping shrews. Feels so strange having only one ability. Carcoon. Oh, I love Limsa. That's my hometown in the other game.
I kind of find this area to just be open and barren myself, but to each their own.
I love the mountains like here. The mountains just look very pretty. I mean, like, look at that perfect sky right there. I mean, where he's from, like, it's utterly barren and snow-capped. So this is like the exact opposite of where Kerr would be from. Now let's go turn in our quests. We'll hit this one first since we're right here. How was your tour of the city, Kerr? Get lost, did you? Aye, well, Old Odd's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you got a purpose, eh? Nod. Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Do. Alright, sweet. We got our first combo ability. Let's move this around. Move that a little bit closer. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Ha. Alright, now let's head on back to the Gladiators Guild. Yeah, Kerr's probably over the moon right now. Everyone's so nice to him. Like, sure, they probably just want his money, but they're being nice to him. He's not used to that.
Grabbing the mic and stuff.
All right.
Okay, it's still working.
Okay.
Just checking. You have any food yet?
Probably like the next half hour.
Do you want me to start in the next half hour or have it done in the next?
Start. Thank you.
I just want to do
Welcome back, Kerr. I take it you dispatched those beasts with ease. Endwalker Kerr is so fun fact, in storyline, in order to become a sage, what allows you to resonate with the soul stone of a sage is your regret and powerlessness to save somebody. And oh boy, It's like, when I saw that and read that, it's like, I have to be a sage now for Kerr. Kerr has to be one. Kerr is complicated as we go through. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Rest assured, there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present to you this hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. You'll doubtlessly gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the half sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Kerr. Next gallery request will be available at level 5. Did I forget to pick up the quest? I forgot to pick up the quest. Herpeter. Don't worry. Everything is fine. Kerr is a sweet, happy boy. He just wants to help people out, that's all. We must rebuild. Hey, youngling, how you finding our fine old doll then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, it may have its time you've ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Uldar are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, they're another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and he you. Name of Hafashin. You'll find him over at the Uldar Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door and across the hall and you'll see the Gate of Knowledge staring back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it before long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Just enjoy the happiness while it lasts, okay? I'm enjoying this happy, peaceful time. I'm not used to it anymore. I'm used to, like, redacted and redacted. And now just having, like, oh, hey, you just need to help out or someone doesn't get paid. Or, hey, they lost some stuff. It'd be really nice if you helped out. I'm not used to that, okay? Fashion. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, hmm? I am Papashin, station master of this humble dispatch yard. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he does. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lullafell, passing his final years in quiet and solitude. 12 know there have been plenty of those these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Uldans work together, doing all in their power to rebuild what was laid into ruin. By the sweat of our brow and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Uldan to the grandeur and majesty you have seen today. The railways run through the dispatch yard, too, were born of that noble effort of a great many souls. There's still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Ul'dah needs the aid of you and your brother and friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited for one such as your ability. And now we get boots. We get bootsies for our tootsies. Do do do
As long
do
as you're not
do.
running around with any form of shirt on. Oh, what is that? That looks like a shirt.
It's literally just my harness because I have to have something equipped.
I'm sure you could take it off.
It gives me nothing. It literally gives me no stats. Except 11 defense. I have tootsies for my tootsies. Alright, nothing to see here. Since you come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent out to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have been away long enough from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cool nights can play hell on the mind and body out here. Isn't so much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Ah, God, the sweet, sweet, adorable little girl. We're just delivering pretzels to people because they're working hard and need some help. Serious, Sarleton sworn. He takes his job seriously. Halt, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to put that pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. Here you go. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papashan? By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new possesses my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that this dispatch yard is safe as long as I stand watch. Please give Papashan my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. No, that was a running joke in our last game of chores. And it even becomes a joke in game too, which is great. I sense chores coming. We're just a sweet, innocent boy, okay? We're just starting our new life, making some pocket money here, helping people. I mean, we're just delivering pretzels. I mean, that's fine. These people are working hard, okay? They deserve to have something nice. Western front clear. Eastern front clear. Here's your pretzel, sir. I hope you like it. From me? From Passion? A twilight pretzel, my favorite. How did he know? Can't find on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't find on any stomach. I suppose you can say I have no stomach for fighting. Okay, that makes me a little bit worried, but he's trying. He's trying. That's what matters here. But I am a little bit worried about him. I mean, what happens if something tries to go after him? I mean, look at that star marmot. Look at it. It could be planning something. Alright, so let's go find our last person. We have one more. And why I might want to try this pretzel for myself, that's not what we do.
Why not?
Because we're an adventurer. We're a good adventurer.
But I'm hungry.
Doesn't matter. We have other food in our backpack. Hello, I have a pretzel for you.
Show me this other food.
Oh. 12 saved me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. Here you go. One fresh pretzel for you. A twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, no, that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. Yep. See? I got 5 marmot steaks.
Very well. You have passed my inspection for now.
Alright, we have delivered our pretzels, everyone. Let's get back and let them know that we did it. See, Kerr's just a good boy. He just wants to help out, and yeah, I mean, it only took a few minutes, and now we get some money, and he's going to be happy with us. You've returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how far are Soul and Sword sentries? Do they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There's more I would ask of you. We get a new sword! Thank you, mister. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Wha! Check that out. Wha! We can spin! I don't know how I learned that, but I learned it. Kerr, I have just this moment. No. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet the Sultan Sworn. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home, and I have been ordered to see to her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot happen, Kerr. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Nod. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but the Anoline is vast and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Llyra. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. Alright, I will get to that in just a second. I'm going to go get my new ability real quick. Wrong way. I'm still getting used to the city, okay? There's so many people around you, it's easy to get lost. Ooh, dancer. Hi. You're dancing really well. I mean, I could just touch the crystal, but it's nice being able to see everything. Splash it in the water. Alright. And now we head to our guild. Ah, Kerr, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator. Commanding an opponent's attention. Zalaira is your home world, Ygritte? As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We will do that by eliciting the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there's a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksands requested our assistance. A gang of Luminsian marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside of her establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and you will not tolerate that behavior. Seek out the Luminsons and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder." In this way, you will protect the people of Ul'dah as you would your allies in battle. Real quick, we're gonna get our new sword. It's a bronze sword. It's pretty. Alright, so we'll take this back to the Adventurers Guild. Let's find those marauders. I gotta click on him. You know your friend is a 12 damn cheat. Thinks you can charge us more cause we're foreigners, but we'll get back. We'll get his own back, mark me words. Menacing Marauder. I'm a sweet boy. I'm going to protect everybody. Come at me, bro. What? You blame me because this little shat in his own pants? Well, bugger him and bugger you too. Yeah, you better walk away. You're not going to pick on people here. We ain't going to let any of you guys pick on anyone. So bring it on. Oh, come on now. It was disrespecting me and the proud sea wolf entourage. Fine, I'll leave the bastard be, but we ain't finished. I will beat you up. I won't let anyone hurt anyone. I'm going to protect everybody. Oh, you sweet innocent civet roll, you cur. The hell's your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What's that supposed to be, a bleeding manservant? It don't matter, you've got in spoiled mood. I will find a way to boop you. Icrit. That shall be your punishment. I'm strong, I have my sword. And I'm a trained warrior. Well, not a warrior, but a gladiator. This is where he just gets pat on the head. Alright. Huh. Mila! Huh. You saying to ask about the guild? Oh. Did I miss someone? I could have sworn we got all 4. No! Kerr! How could you do this? Kerr, come on. There's only... Yes, I know. You were trying. You're trying. It's okay. You got this. You got this. Yeah. Ah, we have to go talk to Momodi. That's it. Ha. My proxy's ass is the best brew. I'd soon drink a pint. Me own piss in this swill. Alright, you. You need to go. Right now. Just who the hell do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Puffermole, the Driven. And me and my bloody marauders have been raving so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words, and let my axe do the talking. Oh, this is lively, even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? What's this, another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk too. Puffermole the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mummers or some such. Hey, I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better... That sword, it could be Frenzy? But only the sword of Naldwood. Bloody hells, it's you? You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. Hi, new friend. Why do they always do that? It looks like you just me and me. Staying up to that little incident was quite brave of you. And quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I'd buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. Gives him a coin. I used to be a lung gladiator like you back then. But that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as of yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I miss this city. This wonderful desert drill of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Stream Raiders! Also, would you be able to go pick up the album? Okay. Let's get Stream Raiders up, everybody. Form up, everyone. Let's go. He gets off in a half hour. He's off at 9 today.
Oh. I thought he worked till 10.
Nope. Today he's off at 9. He gets off early. Kill them all! Yay, victory is ours! Alright.
No crowns to give out. But we do, hold on, go back. The 15 one. We give the better one to the people here.
Pixel?
Yeah, but hold on. Alright, that's the only one.
Why would you throw something at me, Swifty Wolf? That's not nice. Alright, to the next battle, everyone. Let's go mystery. What would we like to field?
The D20. It was a rubber ducky. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much.
Place your troops, everybody.
And now they've dropped a box on your head.
Why would you do this? What did I do? That's not nice. You know, that's really, really mean.
Duke.
Duke. Alright, so let's get back into the game.
First off, when the Martin is up, do not mess with anything. You can hide stream raiders, but let the Martin bot actually take away the
Okay.
transition. Go down to the notepad thing.
This one?
Yeah. I forgot to update the credits, so update them. You can double click to select that, but there. Go ahead and mute.
Duke.
One moment, everybody.
Alright, we are back. Just had to do a quick check real quick. Boop. Brothers, let's prepare for battle. Once I get reoriented. Listen, Kurt, do me a favor and don't tell Mila about meeting Aldous, right? She doesn't need that sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Ah, sweet drama. Oop. Hang on a second.
What's up?
The audio.
Ah.
Ow!
You do not want to minimize. Never want to minimize OBS.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Duke.
Should be working.
Okay.
Is it?
Sounds like it. Boop. Alright, back to game. Let's go let them know that we drove off those mean bandits, shall we? Huh. Huh. Back to the Gladiator Guild. Fwoosh. Ow! Karma! That was mean. That was really mean. I am a good boy. I am a good adventurer. I just want to help people. I deliver stuff and I make sure that people are safe. I ever heard of your exploits at the quicksand, Kerr. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion's Crossing. Seems words will not suffice after all. Aww. I want you to finish what you've begun, Kerr. Head to Western Thanalan and see that Performal the Driven and others who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Ul'dah again. Time to murder! Murder time! Ooh, look, a lighthouse. Wow, elephant! Flying elephantos. I'm going to sing the Doom song now. Cacti! Look at the little cacti! He's a little level 3 cactus. Alright, Mr. Merchant, we are here to help you. You just point me to the mean people and I'll beat them up. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. What? What?
You said point to the mean people, you beat them up. So
Oh.
I didn't expect you to slap yourself.
No one ever expects it. Alright, let's go find those bandits.
Alright, well, I'm off to get Orem. So, behave for Kerr, everybody.
Dodge! Alright, we'll get the goods back.
No, the inferior cat is Orem. Oh, yes, I'm going to get the inferior cat.
Alright, we got the goods. Let's take the goods back to the merchant and let him know. It's okay. It's okay, mister. You don't have to repeat your story again. 12 bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Yay. Return. Duke.
What do you mean by that, Lightpaw?
What's going on with the avatar? Good. Is it finished? And with that, the stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training curve, we will speak again. Why is there such a delay on the sound for me? Alright, so now that we've done that, let's head over to find our missing friend. The hooded Lalafell. Oh, Sultan Tree. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battle only occurring during certain
Duke.
quested missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active window, help window before answering the call of duty. Level sync. So that means we cannot be above level 8.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
As you command, O Lilira.
Is there a delay for the audio for you guys? I just want to check real quick. Okay.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
Ah, the voices are different.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
Okay.
And I'd prefer not to join them. If it's all the same to you.
Hey, Blue Dragon!
My hamster is getting antsy. If we be adventurers, let us adventure.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just doing a beginning from basically a level 1 to 90 run of Final Fantasy XIV. I want everyone to be able to experience the story. So we're starting from the beginning in Ul'dah. We are a paladin, or we will be a paladin.
Ah, you must be the one that Papa-san mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge.
I would double check the name again. I'm not on my normal server. Normally I'm on Leviathan, but Leviathan wasn't allowing new players, so I had to jump servers over. I'll look once we get through the cutscene.
You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
Thank you, Lightpaw.
You should return with us.
The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Ow. Ow! Oh, hi, friend.
Duke.
Our community
Station master will
grows.
have to wait.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Blue Dragon. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm Kerr. I am basically the kind of co-stream. I'm basically like the co-streamer for this channel. The Final Fantasy XIV content is going to be done by me.
Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
God, after just finishing Endwalker 2 days ago, it feels so strange doing this again.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
So Zim is his name. He is the owner of this stream and the channel and all that. He also has a Discord and everything. I'm his roommate and boyfriend. He doesn't care for Final Fantasy XIV. I absolutely adore it. So I am doing a run after just finishing it because I really want everyone here to enjoy Final Fantasy XIV because the story is so good. Ah, hey there, Blaze of Spikes. Nice. Heaven's Ward is good. I really enjoyed Heaven's Ward. It just keeps getting better and better as you go, honestly. And Heaven's Ward was extremely good. It just gets better. But welcome. Why? What did I do, Zerda? Anyway, we have a friend to kill. I mean, hug. With my sword. I thought Sword and Blood was pretty decent. Alright, friend.
Duke.
We got this. Oh, I'm sorry, God. That sucks. We got this pretty easy. Yeah, there's not much we can really do here because we just don't have that many abilities. Oh. Boop. Lovely. They brought friends. Yes, handsome stranger. But it's more shiny animation, Zerda. Oh no, the story for this game is amazing. It is absolutely and utterly amazing. I was moved to tears by the ending of this game. I played through the entire, my first playthrough was as healer classes. So, I ended up finishing on Sage. For Endwalker, Lightpaw. Astrologian is fun. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, this run is probably going to be a paladin, and then we might switch over to one of the other tank classes as we level up. Crystal. God, replaying this again, knowing everything from the end of the game is just like,
Hear, feel, think.
God, this scene means so much more to me now. It's great. It's great.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
No, this is Heidelin. The Mother Crystal.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
No, that the crystal is technically would be the god.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Mommy Crystal. Mommy Heidelin.
Coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Yeah, but how?
She is basically, as of right now, she is the goddess of the world. She's basically the head goddess, you could say. I can't say anything else without spoiling, but Hydaelyn is the main goddess.
The question
no, there are female and male gods.
dealing
We just
with
don't know
hopeless
much about the
bandits.
12 specifically, but I don't want to go into that without spoilers. There are other gods that we will see.
Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
The religions are actually very important in this game.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
Thancred. You sweet boy.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
And pine over women.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Nod. What do you mean, Cookie, the voice does not match? Because don't worry, he gets a new voice once the game goes on. The new voice matches him really well. It's really strange hearing his new voice. Yeah, seriously, hearing all of these voices just feels really weird.
I don't know if you care, but don't forget about the hunter slot.
I'm saving that in case I need to level another class.
Okay. Wait, isn't that class specific?
Nope. It's just, it's for just you.
I thought it was class specific.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeet! We have mad parkour skills. Just bronze. Thank you. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured, or worse. Why, Her Grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief. And so would her subjects, I dare say. They'd be weeping in the streets. But I already have given you cause to weep, Papashin. You and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it. I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, but, my lady, but I beg you, please, stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papashin. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. My sweet little potatoes. cannot thank you enough, Kerr. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from void-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. Oh no, it's okay, really. I'm happy to help. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the aether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Kerr, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. Dun 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 dun. Wah. Step 9. New adventurer, yes? You're not otherwise occupied. I have a favor to ask. I resolved to pay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of Coffer and Coffin. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particular popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment for the Nanawa mines, for which I wait, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the Coffer and Coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagri at the royal plantation. She will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. Oh God, sweet babies. All right, so let's jump over to Stream Raiders real quick, everyone. Come on, you. Work. Go. Go. Haha. Boop. Stream Raider time. If I can find the button. There it is. Boop. Fade. There we go. Let's get the spell up. And start the battle! Let's go! Well, all the fellas are adorable.
Should we caramel brownie cake?
Oh, nice.
You like caramel?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Victory is ours! Abooyah! Alright. Doesn't look like we have any crowns to give out. So let's hand out these. To you there, and there you go, Blaze. On to the next battle. Alright, let's place our troops, everybody. Place your troops, everyone, and we will get right back into the game, and we shall continue the glorious adventures. Alright. Just gotta get this computer to actually respond to me. There we go.
I don't have an answer for that.
Not what I meant. Alright. Back in the game. Let's ride. to the royal plantations, which looks like it really hasn't had that great of a time. Alright. If Kikario doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. I got a letter receipt. I'm here to pick up a pumpkin. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and such we are always in deluge for demand. You know the way to the Coffer and Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Alright. We're going. Do 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 do. We're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. Wonder where we go. Hey, I need something to entertain me right now while I'm wandering, okay? You see the sides, and there's a crystal. We're gonna go touch the crystal. Ow! Zerda, that's not nice! Alright, let's go touch the crystal and then we'll go do the quest. Entertainment. God, feels like such a baby here. Oh, I am? Crap. Thank you. Ow! I deserve that one. We have magically moved to a crystal, everyone. I don't know how it happened. Alright, let's go. I walked across a bridge. It's very pretty though. No, this is something different.
It's very Final Fantasy to me.
Yes, I wanted to show everyone a 1 to 90 solo thing. You paid some. Oh! Poor Estidian. The Coffer and Coffin.
Well, you go into the coffin. I'm gonna go lay down in my coffin.
Drink for ya, laddie. You won't be getting better ale or sprites for your coin than at me place. Do. Eventually. I think it's around level 17. Here you go. I have a pumpkin for you. What's that? We, Sisado, asked you to bring this here to me? Ha! Yeah, so even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. I reckon this is for the time I carried his drunk son ass back home. But hell is an honest to goodness pumpkin from the royal plantation. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. Lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies. Assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for your help, laddie. Do. Move rampart up here. Eat the foods. Nom nom nom. Chocobos are food. Word is, Blackbrush Station's solely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get a moment's peace. Bloke by the name of Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. I don't think people eat chocobos, except chocobo eaters, but we don't talk about those monsters. It's all shrew meat. And burbs. Fresh burb. Looking for work perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are sellswords hired by Imogen and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it's here for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work, and liable to get messier still if you're ill prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. Red burb?
There are 2 more up there, but I'm starting with small.
Can I ask for... Thank you. I have num-nums. See to that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or above before returning to speak to him.
Alright, I have returned.
We got 2 new people. We have 2 new people join. Alright, so let's get some gear real quick. Chest plate's okay already.
Sure.
Thank you. No, I don't have enough money. There we go. So you're ready for inspection? Good, everything appears in order. You know that none is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress. After all, at any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Ooh, a new sword. Let's get to work then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going through the dispatch yard of the south must pass through the tunnel by Fesh's watch. A tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures and slay them. Let's go! Hi, friend.
I'd be very interested to hear what he actually knows there, Zerda.
Level up. Alright, let's head on back. We killed the monsters and saved the day. Like a boss. Well done, it shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of koblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments are in not only the interests of Imagine and Sons, mineral concern, but of Ul'dah herself. One might like these train tracks to the veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Yay, we got more gear. Ah, thank you, Zerda. That means a lot. Sorry, I'm also numbing dinner while we're doing this. Zuzumida, what do you want? How can I help? Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news have recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? I'm having brats. Rumor has it there is a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildea. But that's not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely... The concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. And even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone Throws of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wyston, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new version to curry favor with the Sicarium. Of course, that's a matter just to only consider the opinions of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you'd have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. One voice which is inevitably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. Lolorito. He has long lavished guild upon the thaumaturgies, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Wyston thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventuality may yet be a little way off, for the president is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he's at Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Maybe you should meet Wyston and volunteer for his expedition. Let's go! Ooh. Hello. You're cool looking. Hello, Vivi. Alright, Wyston, we're here to help. Come to join? Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered. Then team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I looked after them when I have the time to spare, and so they take to following me around even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Yep, we're gonna help these kids. We have cookies.
We have a redemption for ad time? In the chat.
Oh, 1 second. Looks like we got some ad. We'll be right back after this. And we are back again. Hey everyone! Hope you guys are doing well still. He put a lot of effort into it. Just finishing out my food as well. Alright, so let's give these kids some cookies. Winston's kind to us. I like him. Here's a cookie for you. This is for me. I want to eat, but then again I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Winston thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. But Winston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? Yeah, they do. Wow, ginger cookie. Better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat with him. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. Here's a cookie. A cookie? Well, if Winston really wants me to go home, that's alright. But I want 2 next time. Ow. I like playing with Winston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Winston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. Ow. Ow. Why do you do this to me? Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's Throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it. But no shortage of contempt for the greater and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better. Yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here. So I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. And I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity and with it our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein, Weiston. You have to come and see. Already? Amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. Alright, let's go. I don't think that would survive. Alright, let's see what's over here. Oh god, our friend. Don't worry, friend, I'm coming! Yeet! Don't worry, Weiston, I'm here. I'm here to help. Foul's balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? God's damned idiot. What do you think was gonna happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the Order? While the Masters of Ul'dah looked on? No one crosses the Syndicate. The Syndicate? Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends are deserted yet, it seems. Lucky boy, now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that sprouting gibberish? Show yourself! This ain't part of the bloody plan. Bloody hell, does this Lord Lolorita mean to kill us too? Alright. It's made of aether, so technically. Victory is ours. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Damn. Seems I missed all the fun. I am going to be doing main quests, but I will be doing a couple of I have to do the dungeons anyway. But I probably will be doing a few dungeons just to grind up for getting gear. Once I hit like the end of Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and so on and so forth. Just finishing my food real quick. Just give me 1 second. I think you can still send it, but I'm not sure. So you didn't need my help this time. Hi, friend. I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ul'dah herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I've often heard it said that the blossoms of beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked another caravan. I am business suffering for it, bloody Amaja. What sort of moat do you reckon? Another raid. Now, I'll wager the caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. Excuse me. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where in this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. Result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not?
Jokes.
Hey, this weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamud's descent. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Swall will know what to do. We only need to trust his judgment. Truly a marvel of Shillarian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scions are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan Tree? Maybe a precaution will know something of it. Alright, time to do Stream Raiders once we get to a dialogue. Alright, boop, boop, boop. Boop. Alright, boop. Stream Raiders. Let's go, everyone. Alrighty, looks like victory is ours. I don't believe we have...
We've got Pixel Man with max troops.
Okay.
Blaze of Spikes was here.
Yes, they talked.
Nothing for most kills or assists, so yeah. 20 for Pixel Man, 20 for Blaze of Spikes.
There you guys go.
Start with the gold.
Okay.
Gold is more valuable because they can pick what scrolls they want.
Okay.
I don't see anybody else here that's been chatting unless you recognize anyone.
Mm-mm.
So just random.
Alright, let's place our troops, everyone.
The D20. I'm trying to level that one up.
Okay.
Put it down in the bottom left. All the way to the left. Yeah. Hopefully it'll roll towards those portals.
Okay. And let's place your troops, everybody. Hey, Blue. Yep, that's Zim talking, by the way. He's the one who actually runs everything.
Hi. Yeah, Kerr is here playing this game. I'm the one that normally is on the channel, but, you know.
Alright, back into the game we go. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me. I was too late. Our person of interest has already quit the scene. The general? Very well. I shall be there anon. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me with the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if I might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lolorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not a man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have support of outside forces. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. I will speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Find me at the coffer and coffin later. Until then, stay safe. I shall accompany Winston and his men. They need protection, and I need more information. But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of Aether in Thanalan. It is an honor and a privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet it is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Oh, wait a moment. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Thank you very much for that subscription.
Thank you, Blue. Really appreciate it a lot. Alright, let's head on back. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Let's all just run on. And now. Aw, thank you, Blue. Yeah, we have different games. Sometimes we even play together at the same time. Mostly just depends on what we want to do at the time. Oh yeah, usually it's not worth it right now. I have the medallion, or the earring that gives me extra experience, so we don't need the extra experience from like fates and stuff usually. 12 bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Also, we do RPGs on the channel as well. I am
Tabletop RPGs.
Yep. D&D, Pathfinder, World of Darkness. Those are sort of the main ones. Usually.
We don't have World of Darkness right now, but D&D and Pathfinder are common. We do have Exalted sometimes, but...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm saving that in case I actually do a different class, just in case. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was fooled to trust those men. Lolorito owns the God's damned brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the starts. Even so, I can hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ul'dah would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. Oh, really? They are? I thought they were actually all just one.
No, per job.
You learn something new every day. Now, ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief.
Blue Dragon, if you are part of the Discord, we also, so basically you need to be part of the Discord. We do welcome others joining in on the tabletop games. There's a form you can fill out. I believe it's !DN as in the letter D in the chat, and you can, that should give you the link to the form you fill that out. Make sure you stay in our Discord. It can be a while to get into a game. Depends on mostly DMs. But yeah, I do upload all of my streams to YouTube in full length, so you don't miss anything from them.
And I am a DM sometimes for different games. And there's quite a few DMs who run games too.
Yep.
Yep. I'm looking to probably be starting up a game or two soon in the future. Possibly the near future. We'll see.
Which ones have you been watching? Yeah, if our Starfighter one ever comes back, Lightpaw. I know Jafford plans to bring it back. He's just got a bunch of stuff that he's got to deal with on his, in real life, so...
My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And use, goddammit, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others to make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi? She's helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhap she'll know what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito's spies may be watching. Alright. Oh, I drew my sword. Returner. There's a big delay on the sound.
There is?
Yeah, like 4 or 5 for me.
Okay, go back to the other computer.
1 second, you guys. I'm gonna see about fixing this sound issue I've been having because it throws me off.
It happens every now and then. There's a desync in the audio. Switch the mouse and keyboard over. You want to go to break intermission. Not that. Specifically over there. Do transition. Generally transition rather than fade.
Oh.
No worries. Alright, so we're gonna give it about about 30 seconds and then we'll be back.
Alright, let's see if we got this fixed.
Elgato General. And transition. Looks like it should be fixed.
Hopefully. Alright.
Gotta move the mouse. Something to recommend as well, when you move the mouse and keyboard between one and the other, just wiggle the mouse and make sure. Don't press buttons, because otherwise it can...
Yep.
Or click. Just wiggle the mouse.
Yay, the sound is back to normal.
Yes, yes, you have, Zerda. I mean, we've got plenty of decent music, Lightpaw. Really good music, I think.
Settle down, Kerr. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you are at the ruins. Wyston, on the other hand, is now a pariah. Val's walking around here as a rabid wolf. Poor beggar. Suffice to say, that boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldonad Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of No Thrall, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of old Docker. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Kerr, and for that you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you go rest a spell? I'll have the boys of the Allergas set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word of the Topa Patopo. Whenever you feel like saying. And we got your appetite for adventuring back, and so you're taking on a guild levy or two. We got a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'll be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil.
Wait, the Winnie the Pooh song is public domain now? Isn't that owned by Disney?
Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go ahead and speak with him if you're interested. No, Winnie the Pooh himself is public domain. As long as he's not wearing a red shirt, he's public domain.
Oh. Huh.
Yep, all of the characters are, as long as they're not the Disney versions of them, but the actual original versions.
Oh.
Basically mean they just aren't wearing the clothes.
Hey there, Rocco. No, Kerr is the one playing on here.
Yep. Hello. I just finished Endwalker 2 days ago, and oh my god, Endwalker was amazing. And I just have to share the game with everybody. Stormblood was. I enjoyed Stormblood. I thought it was pretty fun. I enjoyed what was going on. Endwalker made me cry. Oh, it was fantastic. My main is on Leviathan, but every freaking world was locked down for new players, so I had to. This was the only world I found that was actually welcoming new players, or new characters, I should say, not players. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna move you over here because I'm not gonna actually use you that much unless I'm in dungeons. Pants.
Oh, so we can end now? You've completed your quest for better pants.
I haven't got new pants yet.
You just said pants.
Yep. My original character, I went full healer the entire way from 1 to 90. So this time we voted, and they decided everyone wanted me to do tank. So I wanted to play Paladin because Paladins are my favorite. I enjoyed playing White Mage. White Mage was fun, but Sage was fantastic. Once I got Sage, I played the crap out of Sage. Yeah, once you get used to it. Paladin is secretly a healer without people actually realizing they're a healer. I haven't played Dark Knights before, actually. So, I have not tried them. Hey, I can heal as a paladin. I mean, I can heal enough to stay alive and such. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like level 80 through 90. I've seen it happen. Paladin in our group was able to heal after I got knocked down. Halfway through a boss fight, and we were able to finish it. It was close, but we were able to do it. Anyway, let's continue, shall we, everyone? So happens I know a fellow by the name of Didon, who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. He's asked that I send any for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Thanaland, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road would take you there. You know the circles he deals in, he might have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon? If you're the go for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find him in Migun and he'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. I haven't got all day for holding your bloody hand. Alright. No. Let's go, everyone! We're going on an adventure. Actually, I should go over here first. Because I got my new quest. Hi, everyone. Uldah's most wanted. You look well, Kerr. I hope you're ready for your next task because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Heruian men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it's only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I've just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking in the Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw, outside the gate of Null, and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, you may find these Lancers before they strike again. Oath Cage unlocked.
Martin!
Stance Iron Wheels in effect, which increases in... Oh. That's neat. Alright, so we went ahead over here. Yeah, it's frustrating trying to find it. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. Oh, hi, friends. Spin to win. Demacia. Wait, wrong game. Alright, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you. They appeared out of nowhere. Asked me if I was Aldous at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this?
Go kill more. You got a chain bonus.
There's no reason. These guys don't have enough experience to do anything.
It's a chain bonus.
I literally spin once.
That wasn't just once.
Okay, twice. It gave me 13 experience.
But the chain.
I did have food before it faded. I should have eaten food. Oh, wrong one. That should be okay. Because I'll probably do a little bit of dungeon grinding. So they were indeed the murderers we sought. What brought Duskwhite freelancers all the way from the Black Shroud? And why were they murdering Hyruan men with swords? First sword. What is it? Lancers, first sword. A gang of them hiding in the tunnel south of Blackbrush. Ow! Seems we're not rid of them yet, Kerr. Might as well finish what you started. Go to Central Thanaland and dispatch the last of these freelancers. Bruce, accompany Kerr. See that he doesn't die. Well, I can't keep the bloke from getting skewered, but I'll patch him up best I can. Kerr, defend Bruce. He knows powerful healing magics, but you cannot employ them unless you keep all the enemies occupied. Make sure you command their full attentions at all times. Whoop de snoot. I'm counting you to keep those bastards away from me. Watch my back and I'll watch yours.
I love how the Martin video that comes up happens to be Martin getting booped.
Boop. You have your orders, gladiators. Send those freelancers to the 7th gate. Yes, ma'am. Alright, so... to Central Thanaland! Oh, we have someone here who doesn't know what a marten is.
Martens are mustelids. They are cousins of the weasel, ferret, otter, etc. No, Zerda, not even close. Actually, it's the other way around, God is Deaf. Sables are a kind of marten. Sables are the variety of marten native to Russia. It's what most of our videos are of. But there are also pine martens, yellow-throated martens, Japanese martens. They are wonderful little tree noodles. I love them to death and have over 300 videos of them that you guys can have brought up on the stream. And I love to share more information about them so you guys can know what they are and such.
Duty calls. Duke.
Oh, they are very playful, Blue Dragon.
They are great. That's actually making me break a sweat. Victory is ours, though, I believe. Oh, hi, friend.
Depends on where you are, Zerda. They are legal in some places and not in others. Where we are, not in the city that we are, but yes, in the state. Just have to leave this specific city.
Looks like we're done here. Let's head home, Kerr, and I could use a drink. Alright. Back to home. Screw city rules. Indoor secret society of Martins. Yes, they can be kept as pets. It's not a cult, it's a Martin party. Congratulations on a job well done, Kerr. Bruce says you acquitted yourself well. You have shown me tremendous growth since you joined us, and though it pains me to do this, you have earned the right. Kerr, I grant you leave to join other guilds. As you doubtlessly know, Ul'dah is home to both the Pugilist Guild and the Thaumaturgist Guild. However, there are also guilds where you may learn something of more peaceful traditions. You may even enjoy guilds of other nations if that's your desire. Know that we'll respect your decisions wherever they may be. As long as you do not forget that you are above all a gladiator. You can now access the armory system, which means you can switch classes. Before you head off, I wanted to ask you, Bruce believes the freelancers were out for a bounty. What is your opinion of this, Kerr? They were attacking a man named Aldous. Aldous? Are you certain that is the name you heard? He's alive, but how?
Oh, this is one of the new videos I've got. That is a pine marten. He's found the trail camera they left and investigated. They are very curious little critters, very playful, very affectionate if you earn their affection.
I have a paddle. Okay, not really. It's got spikes on the end and a blade here, but it looks like a paddle. Basil has a shield.
Oh yes, they very much steal food.
I look cool. Okay, not the best armor, sure, but
You've got a winter coat.
no, that's a gambit.
It looks like a winter coat.
No, gambit is a type of cloth armor.
I know, but
Look, I'm from a cold place, okay? It's obvious that I would have something from home.
you look like a marshmallow.
Which means I, give better hugs.
Oh yeah, you gotta remove the gambit.
I'm not removing the gambit.
I mean, look at that person. They're going around completely naked. We're at least letting you keep your pants.
Yes, that's why he's in the city, though. Alright, so I want to head to west. Nah, we're okay. I need a shirt. Okay? I don't want to be exposed. What if people look at me? I just feel cool with my little sword and shield, okay?
You mean your paddle?
It's my sword, okay? Look, I'm on hard times right now. It's hard to get gil. That's why I'm doing these little side jobs here. Helping people out. I'm gonna afford a new sword soon.
What if people look at me? Meanwhile, he's the marshmallow man with a daddy paddle.
Wasn't planning to stop, but these people needed help. No, don't fall. See? My paddle's working well.
Isn't the person your quest back there?
Yes, they are.
I was wondering why you were walking right past them.
Touch the crystal, and I start keep going. Kura, I presume? Hey, Momodi said to expect you, so I have. Welcome to the horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees good in from the ports of Vesper Bay to the west, and trade we do. Nary days goes by that horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us ringing about busy, they do, enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I asked Momodi to send me any souls looking for work. 12 knows there are plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make use of yourself. The quest for better pants has been completed. We have pants.
Oh, you had not gotten them before.
Dun dun dun. We has pants.
Yeah, but you're still wearing a shirt.
Yes.
That's not allowed.
It so happens that I have a situation that needs to be resolved post-haste. And I do mean post-haste. I'm plumb out of premium product and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, they could irreversibly damage my reputation. Oh, that's a Black Mage Chocobo. Sorry, man. There's a Black Mage Chocobo there. That's really cool. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurance that it could be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperville Mines days ago. Find drunken stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford further delays. Alright. Do 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 do.
We also have exclamation point quack. KWEH.
What do you want, huh? Dejanen's product? He can send all the knows he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern is close the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during the chaos. New shoes. New bootsies for my tootsies. The product you heard Dadan going about is a valuable gemstone known as raw neshatite. I managed to dig up a goodly amount just before the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out even, but then them 12 damned Kolbins came along. Not like any Kolbins I've seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gem science, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the Kolbins, would you bring my national site?
Yeah, I need to find a way to get them all listed. God is deaf. Somewhere that you guys can look over, look over them all. Stream Raiders is ready.
Oh, okay. Then let's jump over to Stream Raiders. Alright. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, there's a lot of different chat commands we've got that from various different programs and such. I need to get around to sitting down one of these days and going through them all.
Alrighty.
Alright, so we've got Pixelman with most kills. So he gets 10 crowns. I do not promote betting. then we also have Blaze of Spikes with max troops.
20?
Yeah.
All right. The rewards are out.
You didn't start it.
I was looking at which one I want to do.
Ah, okay. Generally, unless the right now, unless the mage and buster are up, just scroll over them and see who gets the most check marks out there. Slowly.
Ow.
I think maybe the monk over there. The one with the skunk. Yeah, that should be good.
Alright, place your troops, everybody.
Alright.
Alright, let's get back to the game. Boop.
No spinning this time.
We don't need spinning. Gosh darn it. Thank you. If I hit it. Ow! I deserve that. Thank you. Had to make sure you guys were on your toes.
Right.
That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Chocobo-kun backs me up. You don't do things. There's the last one. Got the ore we're looking for. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw Nash site? Yes, I did. Here you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as eyes of Nasha Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dodanen from his troubles if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. I have a helmet. No, screw you. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. I find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midges could be so troubling that you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There've already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, Fufulupua, no, he'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you some more work. Right? Right? We're not anyone special right now, you guys. All we are is just some adventurer down on their luck. We're just doing odd jobs right now to make even. We're just a dime a dozen adventurer right now. No, that's why we're here. Alright, get this last one. Okay. I got those guys, so let's head back to Horizon. Nothing really anything special.
Yeah, basically whatever he's gotten from the quests, I think.
Yeah, just basic bad gear. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You saying how many swarms of sun midges? You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Were you staying in Horizon long? If so, there's much you can do to help here. A new shirt. Level up! Last layer to Lost Hope. Pray allow me to list your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you discern the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Leo Frick is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we exchanged letters, but never before has taken this long to reply. And so I fear this courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made Central Thanaland or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and the Scorpion Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as the Black Bush Station, she would have surely delivered by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbush Station in Central Thanaland. With luck, you will find her quickly. A Black Mage Chocobo. Oh. Yeah, that looks like a sleeping Chocobo. We has a new shirt. Chocobos are freaking adorable. Yes, that is a sleepy Chocobo. He's tired. He ran all the way from Gridania. That is not spandex. Alright, let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't worry, friend. I'm here.
Subligars?
Huh? A letter? Hey, I've got Fufulupu's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Gotta tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor cuts can fester if ignored. Fufulupa sent you, right? If that's the press matter, why don't you take it to the rest of the way? Last hope's just past Blackbush Station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river.
Ah. Well, all right then. That's interesting, Blaze of Spikes. From what I know, they did increase the speed that you level through the main quest.
That is not spandex.
Actually, it kind of does look like spandex. In fact, it's shiny.
Okay, that's fair.
It's definitely not metal. Way too flexible for metal.
Look how cute I am, though. Look how cute I am.
Yes, you are very adorable in your spandex. At least you're not the Marshmallow Man anymore. Now you're a toasted marshmallow.
This is acceptable.
I know it's leather, Blue Dragon.
But we can't break the joke. I have worn leather. Leather does not bend like that.
Actually, that's a very good point.
Leo Frick. Just passing through, you'll be staying a while. I have a letter for you. Fufulupa sent you all this way because of late letter. The boy is so far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. The brass blades don't give a quick grin's ass about the settlement. No one in Ul'dah does. All here have been forsaken adventurer. The refugees are protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now, for your own good, leave. Thought I told you to get out of here. What, looking for a chance to do some good? Guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, a lot of you. Fine then, listen well. A band of outlaws is taking up residence at the Quirforan Manse to the ridge to the south. Their leader styled himself Heir de Elonda Kivrion, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people who've lost hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bands or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. It shall be done. Run, 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 run. No, leave me alone. I don't want to say hi. Cactus Coons, protect me.
Most games promote gambling nowadays. Well, no. I'd say about half, actually. I mean, even Pokemon's got gambling. Actually, I take that back. I think they removed that in recent games. They used to. Yeah, loot boxes are not great.
Spin 2 win.
Where are your buffs?
What?
Where are your buffs?
What do you mean? Oh, I don't have them.
You're a paladin. Why don't you have buffs?
I'm not a paladin yet. I'm only a lowly gladiator.
Okay, then why aren't you shouting and psyching yourself up?
Because I'm a new nice boy and I just want to make people happy and smile.
But you're supposed to get angry.
No, that's the warrior.
Oh, okay.
The warrior is the one who has the rage problems. He needs more hugs. Please don't eat me. I don't want to be eaten.
What do you mean by that, Blaze of Spikes? The Red-Blue remakes, which specific ones? Because are you talking about Pokemon Let's Go, or are you talking about Fire Red and Leaf Green?
So it's done? Good, I hope the wretch died screaming. Ul'dah is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a murmurous farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. Hey, my time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. New glovesies. Do. Passing the blade. We're gonna deliver a sword. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave the Lost Hope right now. So in my seat, I'd like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufufalupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the roads. Hey, I should have gotten into the boy before I came here.
What Pokemon League ripoff, Zerda? And yes, I did stream, Pokemon Let's Go on stream, or I did play it on stream. It was a while ago when the game first came out. No they weren't. Not Dratini, Blaze of Spikes. You could get Dratini from the, Safari Zone. Oh. Sorry, you gotta specify League of Legends rather than, just Pokemon League, because, you know, you got the Elite Four, and the whole thing is you're participating in the Pokemon League. No, I have not played that.
Ah, Kura, I received word from Captain Leofric the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. And here you go. Well, why do you have that dagger? Only Captain the Brass Blades of the Rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Leofric, you say? Says I should have it? There must be some mistake. You couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No, of course not. I am not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safekeeping until he comes to reclaim it. Needs to assist his fellow brass blades. The brass blades of the roads have need for the assistance once more, Kerr. The thaumaturges of the Asturias are presently surveying the footfalls for ancient relics. As an area rife with As the area is rife with wild beasts, the Horizon garrison has been charged with their security. but Captain Baldwin sent only a handful of brass blades, despite his assurances to the contrary. Such a small unit cannot be sufficient to protect our patrons. I would have you offer your assistance to my comrades. Pray, travel to Footfalls and speak to Totoruna. Alright. I think here is a good spot to end it for right now. I'm still adjusting my schedule. I used to have to get to work at 2 a.m. and it's only been 2 days since I stopped doing that. And I'm still trying to adjust my body back. So this is like 20 hours of going for me.
Yeah, he was up early today.
Don't worry, Blue Dragon. We will be back. We'll be back again tomorrow. Maybe not for this game, but there will be other things going on, and I will figure out. Ow! We will be having another 14 stream soon. And we will continue these adventures for us.
Don't worry, Blue Dragon. The stream will continue. We're just gonna switch games.
Yep.
Give us just a moment here while I get
Duke.
swapped around. Alrighty. Well, everyone, thank you so much for joining us for Final Fantasy XIV. I will be back in, give me about 15 minutes. You know, I have not updated that. I forgot that was even a command, Zerda. I need to update that. But we do, actually, I will update that, linking to the actual schedule of the channel. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, all those things there on the website, as well as down in the description below. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your support. So thank you again so much for joining. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. Don't forget to share the stream around. And for now, I bid you the most fundest adieu. I will be back in about 15 minutes-ish.